Command Center access granted. Welcome to the Command Center, Captain. Engaging forward control panel.
No, you do, but there we go. Now my mic is on. There we go. All right. Welcome aboard, Shippy McShipface, as we get ready to start on our Game Jelly night.
An officer has arrived in Command Center.
All right. Welcome in, Abomination. Good to have you here. Let's see.
An officer has arrived in Command Center.
Welcome in, Ludum. Good to have you here. Pop up onto our main view screen so you can kind of see us and what we're doing here. Boom. Shippy. So, yeah, we didn't get a we did not get a name for the ship. And so I think instead of actually naming the ship, I loved the idea that we came up with during the week about introducing the ship as a different name literally every single night. And so it's going to be fun. It'll be entertaining. So we'll just, anytime anybody has an idea for a name, throw it out there. We'll add it to the list. Eventually it'll come up, maybe.
That's fun. I like that idea.
All right.
Nice.
Let me make sure we got your mic on here where they can hear you. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Ludum.
Testing. Hi, I'm Ludum. I'm a 3D artist for the team. End of
End of intro. All right.
I thought it was pretty well.
Well, I am Vale, and I am a programmer. And yeah, so I don't know. We're creating this cool little game that is a cross between a marble race, pinball, and Mario Kart, but it's all set within an RPG environment. And so, pretty cool, fun little premise. And it's taken us a little while to do it just because the only time we're working on this project is here on Friday nights during our Game Jelly night. Why is it called Game Jelly? Well, because it's not your typical game jam. Because we're doing it over an extended period of time, but only on these Friday night streams so that you can follow the whole process. You can see it live from start to finish. If you've missed previous sessions, you can go back and rewatch those. They're available on YouTube, which, by the way, welcome in to anybody who is joining us on YouTube. We are also live there, and the masses are awaiting there. I'm currently showing the number of concurrent viewers to be 0, but that's all right. That's room to grow.
That's right.
The whole YouTube thing is relatively new, so I don't expect a whole bunch of people have found us there yet. But we are live there as well.
Yet is a keyword.
Right. So feel free to drop any comments, questions in chat, either on Twitch or in YouTube, because we're happy to have you. We're happy to talk with you. We like making this an interactive, fun evening, and occasionally we'll even try to throw out a poll and ask your opinion on helping us make a decision on the game. And yeah, the game is being designed to be played within the Twitch stream so that people can join in and play from chat as well. So pretty cool.
Super cool. It's gonna be a good time. That's right. What are you working on tonight, Vale?
Well, so I have a few things that I wanted to get started off with. And so, um, one thing I'm doing is I am starting right now, real quick, on building prefabs for the balls so that they have a script attached to them because I want to be able to have colors assigned and potentially some other stuff later on. That way, I can grab the color from the ball to use in the little nameplate that we're putting above the player in the screen so that it matches the ball color. I think that'll make it a little easier to follow. Um, and then I would like to try to get that nameplate fixed so that it faces the camera at all times. And then I really want to get the obstacles added into the bowl to work on opening the door so that we can get that part of the sequence functional, running, operable, playable. Um,
Nice.
and so I had a couple ideas on that as well. How about you? What you working on?
I think I'm gonna go and play around with the idea we were talking about earlier. Setting up like the pit stop area with the shacks or like little market thingies, and just kind of lay that out, just so we can have it. That we can kind of test the pacing for it. And kind of go from there. Making shacks shouldn't take too long, so and luckily, a lot of these scenes or these elements, track elements, are grouped into areas, so they're really easy to move. So I'm very thankful for that.
Yeah, cool. I'm actually thinking what we may want to
Very.
do, food for thought as you move forward, is create each major track area as a separate scene. Um, I think that if we create each one as a separate scene, then as we kind of grow the game and make it so that the different elements could theoretically be modular, that it'll be easy to add in upcoming scenes as an additive feature, meaning not instead of the scene that you're in, but actually like loading it in ahead of time at the end of the section that we're in currently, kind of a thing. Um, but that we only need to load in the scenes we
Okay,
need instead of loading in everything,
gotcha.
if that all
So,
makes sense.
like right now, we have the castle track, so then I can just take each element in the castle track and make each one of those its own scene. Correct?
Well, like not each element, but like for example, if you want to do the marketplace, that could be its own scene. And then like what else were we going to do? Like a dungeon area, right? That could be its own scene.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the drawbridge area, the final battle area, all these different kind of areas where we know we're going to be for a little bit, whether it's a minute or several minutes, um, have that
Okay.
blocked off as a separate scene. That's my thought process, anyhow.
All right. I can get on that. No problem.
Let's see. All right.
You just need to kind of think about what's in what area so I can know what is in what scene. So then if I were to do that, I can just go and click on the hierarchy, create a scene from there. Or, can I create a scene there? No, I have to
Um,
do it in the project, huh?
I
And then drag
think
that into the hierarchy.
Yeah, I think you have to add the scene down. There's a folder. I already created a folder for scenes. So you would just go down to that folder
Mm-hmm.
in the project for scenes and then right click somewhere in your there, create the new scene, and then you can drag it into the hierarchy to work on it.
Gotcha.
Yep,
All
yep,
right.
yep.
And then I could just take all the scene or hierarchy elements and just throw them into that scene, right?
Yeah, just keep in mind that whatever you change will you'll be affecting the castle track scene too if you pull it out of there, which is fine. I'm not working in there right now, so we're good. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, just so we don't overlap each
Okay.
other,
Okay.
I'll let you know if and when I
So the
get to.
marketplace has the main camera and directional light. I can get rid of those, right?
Yes, yeah, I would. Let's just keep
Cool.
our directional light and our cameras and stuff in the main. So all you have to worry about are the track pieces essentially, or
Gotcha.
any um, or any like off track aesthetics that you're adding to that part. You know.
All right. Cool. All right. Done deal. So I made a scene called Marketplace. I threw all the lower passage
Cool.
stuff into that.
Okay.
So that's good to
Cool.
go.
Nice.
So I'm going to save and I'm going to push that. That way you have that just in case you need to get into.
Ooh, baby,
something.
baby, baby, baby. Push it. Push it real good.
All right.
Lower passage two.
Cool. Cool. Let's see. All right, so I'm working on this black and gold, and if I go into the material and use the color picker on the base color.
Incoming transmission from archived footage.
Ooh, baby, 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 baby. Push it. Push it real good.
You were a little late. I just ran that a minute ago.
Did you? Oh, I have
Yep.
the stream muted, so they're in double.
Ah, where's my?
Well, you played it. Well, it doesn't show up in our chat, so I didn't know you
No,
played
it doesn't. You wouldn't
Because
know.
usually whenever we redeem it, we see it. Oh, well,
An
that's nice.
officer has arrived in command center.
Well, my bad.
Welcome in, Royal Pain. Well, that's okay. I mean, it's a good clip. I'd rather hear it twice than not at all.
I can play it again. We can listen to it one more time. kidding, I'm not gonna do
Royal
that.
Pains. That was like deja vu. You're in the Matrix. And something was just changed. Okay. So there's that. So now if we go back to prefabs. We need to move this one down to here. There we go.
Come down here. Shoot.
And then we'll duplicate this and we'll call this black.
Maybe about there.
This is also going to help with the shield scoring because I'm going to make it what I was thinking. We talked about having the shields different colors to match the balls. And so that if you hit your exact one, you get more. So I was thinking if you hit one that's the same base color as you get a little more. If you hit the one that's the exact same setup as you get a lot more. You know, could be kind of fun.
All right.
It'll make more sense once it's running. But yeah. All right, silver. The material. We're gonna go black and silver. Why don't I see it? Black, white. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go black. It's so different without the music, right? Yeah, we missed Travis tonight. He couldn't be here with us. Sorry, I should have announced that officially, but Travis couldn't be here tonight. He'll be back with us next week. So yeah, we don't have the music. That's a fair point. I agree. Abomination is not the same.
Right.
We need quiet. We need maybe when he's here next time we have him give us a sound bite, like a clip of what he's got so far, so that if for some reason he isn't here, we can just put it on loop and run it.
Not a bad idea.
It's the lack of snoring that's the problem.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's no wagon here. Let's see. Down, and then they will drop.
Gold, silver.
Sir Ozith, how you doing, sir? Yep, just us two today.
Welcome,
Attack is on
welcome.
hiatus for a while. She's working on her own stuff. And then Travis is out due to family stuff going on.
Yep.
How are you, Ozzy? How goes things? Very nice. I'm good. It's Friday. Friday with a lot of work to do. So that's exciting. Pretty stoked for the weekend. I have so much work to do. It's not even funny. But I'm so excited. Yeah, 3-day weekend indeed. Happy 3-day weekend to you as well. Ugh. Need like a corner piece. That's what I need.
How do I not get
3-day
this?
weekend. 3 days to work on GameWorks stuff. Yes. Can't freaking wait. Gosh, man.
That's cool.
These couple hours in the morning and after work, just it's not enough. I really do miss having like straight 16, 18-hour game development days, 7 days a week. I miss that so much. I'd rather do that than anything else in this world.
I get it. How about you, Siraj? You got plans for the weekend?
Test one.
Nice.
What you got going on this weekend? Nice. Working on that bike.
What kind of bike? Is that like a bicycle or a motorcycle? "13-speed bicycle." Nice.
Let's see here.
Are you like a semi-pro cyclist? Nope. You're just pro. You are the bomb. I got it. All right. Let's see. Guy with a lot of ADHD who needs cycling to focus. Fair enough. All right. Man. I don't know why I can't find this color. It's trying to be nuts, though. Let me take a quick look at the managers. Ball manager. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got one called just new material. What? Black, white.
That's the wall. I guess I
Black,
could take
gold.
these.
What is new material?
See, what could I do? I could take
Right
this
there.
one.
That's funny. Okay. Well, it's definitely not
Yeah,
black.
oh, I know. I can take that one, that one.
Bummer. All right. That's fine. We're just going to change this one.
Let's duplicate those. And then
Make it ball. White. Let's do gold. Black. Gold, black. Drag in the material.
guess I could do
Highlight the
2
color.
by 2 for pillar.
This color. Uh-oh. Grabbed the wrong one. There we go. Okay. There's the gold black. Let's duplicate that. Rename this one gold silver. And we'll drag the gold do I not have a gold silver? It's called gold white. Okay. Gold white. Change this color to this color. All right. Let's duplicate that. And we're going to rename this That's the one called New Material. Sure. And the base color is this. And the ball material color, or the emblem color, is this gold. Okay. Duplicate.
I sure do. Jamming out to some good tunes. Yeah. Anushka Shankar.
Rename. Silver.
Yes.
Black.
I don't know if you're familiar with Anushka Shankar. Come again for Big Fudge. There you go. um, how would I describe her music? It's like Indian. I don't know. I'd say it's kind of like Indian music, right? She got some bangers out there. But who was it? I think it was the dude who did Drugs with the Beatles. What was something Shankar? I don't remember. Was it Ravi Shankar? I don't remember. Was he the one who did Drugs with the Beatles? Oh, it's been so long. But it's his daughter, I believe, and it's like Indian music. It's just kind of like some songs have like nice upbeat beats to it, and others are just traditional like Indian music. They're all jams. I have a playlist of a lot of kind of like medieval / fairy type or like Celtic music, that kind of thing. So she's on that playlist. If you, let's see, mind if I share a link to that so y'all know what I'm talking about? So that's currently the song that I'm jamming out to right now. It's a banger. Be careful. It's a good one.
I am confused at how we wound up with 10 different colors, because I don't think we have 10 different colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have found only 6. Okay. White.
Oh man, I have to look. That's gonna bother me if I don't know.
Silver gold. White. This is white, black. Black, gold. Silver, black. That's a duplicate. And silver, white. I mean, we're gonna have to make this one work for sure. Rename silver.
Yeah. Ravi Shankar taught the Beatles how to play the sitar, stuff like that. So, yes, that's who it was. Yeah, this playlist I have is dope. It's got Enya, it's got Lorena McKennitt, it's got Shka Shankar on it, Peter Gundry. A lot of good bangers on there. At least my kind of banger. I imagine a lot of people be like, that is some boring ass music. But that's fair. It's definitely an acquired taste. That's fair. That's totally fair. I mean, there's so many classical artists out there that I'd be like, and the song would come on as classical music, and I'd be like, oh, this one's a banger. You know, I'm that guy. All right, time to sculpt a little bit. Is it clay, I think? I love all kinds of music, though. I don't think there's one genre of music I dislike. What about you guys? What is your favorite genres of music? Royal Pains, Razith, Abomination. Give us some of your favorite bands. I'm interested. I want to know your favorite bands. Let's see, I don't want any crazy and dense that would just be too easily seen. Don't want it to look too repetitive. Flyleaf in this moment, applying reverse. All right, nice. All three of those are awesome. In this moment, they've grown on me a lot. I remember seeing them live with Rob Zombie, and they put on a really good show. Can you still hear me? Is my mute button?
Oh, yeah. No, we're hearing you.
Okay.
You're
Since
good.
I had to re-download all my audio drivers, it looks like my mute mic button isn't working.
Oh, man. 5, 6.
Yeah, they put on a great show. Yeah. Anime intro music. Ooh. Polyphia. Oh man, Polyphia. I love Polyphia so much. We had tickets to go see them live couple like right before the pandemic hit. They're on my list of I have to see before I die kind of thing. Coffee shop music is good too. Like, well, I don't know. Are you talking kind of like lo-fi coffee shop music, or are you talking more like indie rock coffee music? I don't know if that would be the appropriate way to appropriate like description for that kind of music. Indie folk, that type. Gotcha. Right on. I think about like seeing Polyphia live, and when you think about how technical their music is, I would imagine I don't want to say that they might be kind of like a boring show, but I mean like their music is so technical. They might have I don't know how they like play live. Like, do they move around, or since it's so technical, do they just have to stand there and focus?
Ludum, by the way, I went ahead and saved and pushed my most recent changes. There's not really much effect, but if you want to stay current, there is an update if you want it.
Huzzah! Updating right now.
And it shouldn't have any issues. It's been main only, so.
Sweet. Right, they could just sit there. I mean, Tim Henson, he's pretty talented, and like in their music videos, they like play and walk. So I imagine they would at least walk around, maybe have some cool visuals in the background of some sort. Like animals as leaders, for example, like they're extremely technical in that sense. And they were just kind of standing there, but they had cool visuals in the background. Still an awesome show. Apocalyptica. Yeah, heck yeah. I remember seeing them when they were just four cellos. No, nothing else. It was a good show, though. That was more of an intimate show, too. That was kind of nice. Dun, 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 dun. I guess that could be good for one corner piece or pillar. Let's find out. Because if we were to take two of these, for example, so we can kind of hide breaks in corners and stuff like that with this. We can stack it. We needed to. It's not bad. Ooh. That could work. to make things break in you in Blender.
Save that.
Shoot. Google, here I come.
Player design is a material. Dang. Okay, we gotta change. Ball manager, fetch material. For each game object. Let me zoom up on this a little bit in case anybody actually is trying to see it. I doubt it, but whoops, I did not mean to do that, sir. That was the wrong screen. All right. For each game object, now we're going to do add.
It.
What did I do? Ball. Yeah, it's called ball material. Okay. Get component ball. Okay, there's that. Now when we do fetch ball, temp, random number, material, that's fine. Ooh, that's not going to be good. All right, we got to change this to a list of game objects. And a list of game objects. And
Oh, so there. I get it.
pass this. Change this. All right.
I really should have
then when
changed
we
my shirt
fetch the
before I started. Shirt's annoying.
We're going to pass a game object instead. Okay. And then all we have to do is change this to a game object. Okay. Refactoring. Wasn't expecting to do that, but that's okay. Then we're going to go into
But you love refactoring.
the way. Just like every game dev does.
Yeah.
Every developer loves refactoring. I remember how much you were enjoying it.
Probably one of the worst times of my life.
All right, don't exaggerate.
It was pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not a programmer, so it's like learning to or having to learn how to refactor appropriately and know what you're looking for. That's a whole other world of development, especially like when you don't really know what you're doing. It was pretty terrible.
Gotcha.
That was a couple weeks of game development hell for me, at least. I learned a lot, which was cool. But I learn a lot better by being taught by real people, not YouTube videos. So, like, having to learn all of that through YouTube was just terrible. Do I have to separate all of these individually? Crap.
Temple. Where to say? Temple. I've
It's
learned
better
a
than
lot.
nothing, for sure.
Yeah, I've learned a lot from YouTube videos. Honestly, I find it easier. It does suck to try to find specific things for sure, but I've found that I've learned a lot more from YouTube tutorials than I have from like actual game documentation or forums or any other source out there. Personally, I'm shocked at
Oh,
how
for
much
sure.
good
I can't disagree
content
with
there
that.
is.
There's so much good content. It's just not my preferred way of learning.
What's your preferred way of learning?
In a classroom, like with
Okay.
like a legit teacher, and just, you know, I don't know, just all the years of college, I guess, and just normal school. It's like it's easier for me to focus on a subject when I'm not staring at a screen, where it's like I'm actually taking paper notes, looking at the whiteboard, asking questions, and also from books. You know, I have a plethora of game development books that I've learned so much from, and I continue to buy books that just seem interesting to me because I learn better from reading a book than like on a web page. Like if I can get Unreal Engine documentation in a book, that would be fantastic. Although their documentation is decent, but it's not the best.
I think the problem with that idea is that that stuff changes so often. You know, they're constantly adding and changing, and so it's like, how
Right.
do you keep
It's
up with a
impossible to
book?
keep up.
You know, uh,
Yeah.
you, even their online
Yeah.
documentation, it's like you always wonder, like, is this really fully up to date?
No, it never is. You know, it never is. You know, and that was a problem with Autodesk textbooks back in the day, because you get like Autodesk 2017, or excuse me, at the time what 2010, and then the next year it'd be like 2011, and it's like, well, what about this application has changed over the last year? You know, but it's like you still have to pay for a brand new book, and now you're trying to siphon through as to what has changed, and it was like, this seems pointless. I'm just gonna go and mess with the application, figure it out myself. Have a good one, Ons. Thanks for coming by and hanging out, man. Miss you,
Yeah,
bud.
hey, thanks for
Have a
dropping in
nice
and saying
weekend. Party
hi.
hard.
Enjoy your
Be
weekend and your
safe out
bike
there on
ride.
the bike.
Yeah, stay safe, for sure.
Man, I sure do miss 3ds Max though, and Maya. I do miss those applications. They were great. But Blender though, it's the right cost.
Right. Right. I hear that.
Hmm. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm just gonna take this one and just texture this one. We'll use this one for now, and that's it. Set origin to 3D cursor. Stone pillar. I totally got distracted with this pillar. I was gonna make those little shack things. I start working on those after the pillar. After the pillar. All right, everybody. What do y'all have for dinner? We have to talk food.
Right? Always crucial. I've got a plate of
Yep.
these ham rolls that I'm just kind of munching on as we go.
Oh, Vale's famous ham rolls. Those are awesome. Chicken pot pie. Oh, homemade. Is it homemade chicken pot pie?
Sorta.
How, in what way is it sorta, if I may ask? Oh, chicken pot pie. Oh, that sounds so good. Pre-made pie crust and canned ingredients. That's basically homemade.
Nice.
That's basically homemade. I mean, you know. That's awesome though. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I need to recommend to attack. We need to make some pot pie. Texturing time. Was it
here.
was it delicious at least? Oh crap, what was the stone texture? A lot less work. That's totally understandable. Let's see. Did you used to always make it by scratch? Like making dough by scratch sucks. I wish I could be a baker, but I'm too damn lazy. I had a poke bowl with let's see, it was salmon, spicy tuna, and tuna with seaweed salad, and the crunchy stuff on top with rice. Yuzu, wasabi yuzu sauce was good. Something quick. We got artifacting. Only made the dough twice. Nice. It's a lot of work though. It is a lot of work. It can be fun though. Like if you're in the groove, you know, hanging out, throwing some tunes, glass of wine, start rolling out some dough. Oh, getting some artifacting. I don't like that.
I hear lots of birds chirping. Is that on your end?
Can you hear the birds really?
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Oh wow. Yeah, our neighborhood just doesn't shut up with birds. There's so many around.
I mean,
And then
it
we have
makes
people
up
in the
for.
neighborhood with roosters too. So
Oh, wow. It makes up for the lack of music a little bit. Not quite, but, something.
why can't I do these here?
All right. That part, I think, is done. I hope it's working. We got to test it, but what about this issue?
Black mask with a dirt
That's
generator, if I remember correctly. And then the dirt color was, or is, oh my god, 2925, 2925, wait, 292520? Can't read my own handwriting. That's terrible. That'll do for now. $3D. We got Ragnar the Red playing up in here. That's such a catchy little tune. For those who don't know, Ragnar the Red is a song from Skyrim. When you go into, was it Whiterun? Into the tavern, you have a bard that plays. And one of the songs that the bard plays is Ragnar the Red. It's a catchy little song. Oh, way to go, James. You didn't put everything in their own folder. I'm sure I had reasoning for that at the time. Well, no point in downing my past self now, so just keep at it.
Okay, look at constraints.
Uh, 'Might need to adjust some color here. Oh, crap. Five A, 5B, 5F.
Cannot convert from Unity Engine transform to Unity Engine animations constraint source. Sure. Sure. Makes sense. Not. Okay, constraint. Follow point. Ah, this is so confusing to me right here. Okay.
Hmm. stone.
Alrighty.
There we go. I had the wrong rock color.
What did I do? Shouldn't I be...
At least I'm not gonna worry about all that right now. Let's polish for later.
Let's try doing this differently. Stop. Lobby.
Dude, I want chicken pot pie now. Thanks, combination. That sounds so good.
Dang it.
No need to apologize. It just sounds really good now.
What did I do? I don't understand. Shouldn't this be switching to... Why is the scene not correct? Yeah, it's all wrong. Okay, what's going on? Scripts window 24. It's like it's in the wrong scene, I feel like. Although, what did I break?
All right. Let's see. Market check.
No!
time.
It can't be. What is it? It can't be. What did you do, Ray?
Let's see, we can take that, one of those.
Why wouldn't this work? Okay, it's my new script stuff.
Oops.
Nameplate. Alrighty. Nameplate color. Why wouldn't this work? Nameplate. Did I not map it? I know I mapped it. Window. Oh, I'm trying to pull these too soon. That's why. Okay. Cut. And then go here. Paste. Okay. There we go. Actually, we should just set this down here. Let's cut these again, and let's add them to the set material function. Let's do that. Save. Okay. Now that still doesn't tell me why. UI Manager, registration, panel. Registration panel is on. Do I have to manually turn this off before we start? I don't think so. I feel like I would have remembered doing that too. What's going on? Did I change the order of this for some reason? Now I feel like that's the problem. Why did I do that? If that's what the issue is. Ooh, no. We want that back there. But I thought I had it covering this up. Just all kinds of confused.
Game development.
Oh man, I didn't hear an alert. Why didn't we get our Cylon alert? Did I just somehow totally miss it? I don't think I would have missed that. Why did it not
Balls
trigger?
deep in that development of yours.
Yeah, but it's a pretty major alert when this happens. We
Yeah,
get this bot
yeah,
that
it
comes
is.
in and spams.
Mm.
So let me try triggering alerts.
Enemy bot on attack approach. Enemy bot has been eliminated.
Take these ones.
Woo! Get rid of that bot. Okay.
You right over there, bud?
Yeah.
Save your work, by the way.
You got it. Oh, I can't. I'm in play mode. All right. Still not working. What did I do now? Variable balls doesn't exist anymore. What? What? I have never seen that before. The crap does that mean? 1, 2, 3, do. The variable.
Is that like a
balls.
deprecation or depreciated or
Um,
whatever?
I
like,
think it's
kinda
just a
thing, or-
mapping issue. I think I know what I went wrong there. Let me see. If I go back to, let me hit stop. Let me go back to the ball manager. There we go. Yep, that's the problem. Okay, we gotta go to prefabs balls. Oh crap. Okay, that's fine. We'll drag these in. Let's just do. Oh, that's fine. 0, 1, 2. This is the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna remove these for the time being. Get some more added in later. Okay. Save. Let's add, what do we got here? Panel, registration, nada. Let's just duplicate this panel. Do I, in the, game manager, welcome back, welcome back. You as well. Registration panel false.
Welcome back.
Man, really date myself, but all I hear is welcome back, Kata. Like, that's how much I'm dating myself. Everybody is like, what is he even talking about?
Please elaborate. What are you talking about?
70s TV show. Welcome back, Carter.
That was it. What the show was called? Welcome back, Carter.
What's that?
That was the name of the show. Welcome back, Carter.
Yep.
What was the show about?
Oh gosh, if I remember right, it was about a like high school teacher.
In the hood.
And yeah, high school teacher and in the hood.
Taught the kids to love learning.
And
John Travolta's Big Break.
John Travolta's Big Break. Ah, I didn't remember that.
Was it?
What?
That's cool.
He was Vinnie Barbarino.
Oh, really? Man.
What?
What? I mean, I barely remember the show. I was so young, but I do remember it vaguely.
I was the same age,
Yeah. All right. We got this. What we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this. We're going to drop it here. We're going to move this here. And then we're going to take this one and we're going to rename this backdrop. Okay. We're going to try that. And now, let's see what happens. Crap. The name stopped working. Why? Okay. Why? Oh, five.
I can't believe I spent like 40 years and it was all about the barbecue tongs, and now it's pie.
Right. All right. It's like I broke a bunch of things trying to get this situated. Player prefabs. All right, so we go into the player prefab here and the window. Player score display. Why is that not working? Player score display should be. What? What did I do? Window. We gotta go to UI prefabs. Panel. Nameplate. Here we go. Player name. And score. So we gotta make sure these are being assigned. Nameplate, player name, and score in the appropriate script. Window, connect player. Oh, did I do the wrong? I did the wrong thing. That's why. It's supposed to be HUD name, not name display. Okay. That's easy to fix. Change this to HUD name. Save. Just drop back here.
Hey, what's up? Hold on one second. Yeah. What's going on? Streaming? Yeah. What's up? Hold on, let me mute my mic really quick. If I can. Can't even my mute button doesn't want to work. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's shift this around. Displays. We're going to maximize this and we're going to move it to the main screen. And then we're going to move Ludum over to this screen for the moment. All right. Well, if anyone wants to join, you can do an RR join and see how we're looking at this stage. All right, cool. That part worked. Look at the name, get a nice close-up on the ball color. So that part's looking good. We got anybody else around who wants to jump in? I know Ludum just stepped away. Suppose we can just run it with the two of us. See. I just feel like I'm robbing others, especially Ludum, of the experience of seeing where we're at, what I've done. But I don't know how long he's going to be. If he's going to be 30 seconds, I'd hate to run it. If he's going to be 30 minutes, I want to run it. Okay, we'll give it a minute.
So much comfier than our chairs. Not as pretty, but comfy.
I hear that. I hear that.
I made you a nightlight.
What's that?
I made you a nightlight.
A nightlight. All right. Thank you. Whew. Let's see. That's working. Oh, I don't know. I think I screwed up on that one, though. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Ahoo. All right. I hear noise in the background over there, but it might be wishful thinking. All right. How are you all doing? Abomination? Royal Pain? Anybody else who might be hanging out? How y'all doing? Camille, how are you doing?
OMG. Fabulous.
Fabulous. Awesome. I am good. I've had a nice productive day. I know I shouldn't equate good days with productive days, but
you do.
I do. It's so hard to change. And I had a nice productive day, so I feel like it was a good day. Got a couple fixes made to Pandemonium Puzzle and was able to do builds for both Google Play and iOS and get those submitted. Google Play already approved it, so we've got an update there, and we're just pending Apple's approval on the update so we can get that one live. There's like 13 new features or fixes, you know, minor things, but in this update, so it's kind of nice. And then, oh, let's see what else I did. Got a couple of things done on Dad's, a couple of mechanics added into the Dad's game. You know, some odds and ends stuff, a couple of household things, and some other things that I'm not going to talk about on stream, but yeah, productive.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Welcome back, sir. If
All
you
right.
take a look at your screen,
Thank
you
you.
might notice that I moved you over so I could put the game up on the bigger panel so we can do a little test run. If you want
Right on.
join, awesome. Boom, there we go.
Ka-chow. Bing.
Ka-chow. All right, anyone else here? I don't know. Royal Pain, you know, vanished. He's off barbecuing or went to sleep.
Sounds like an awesome life. Barbecue or sleep. Win and win. Living like a king.
All right. Okay, well, if nobody else is ready to jump in and join, then Abomination, you want to just start it with the three of us? We'll see. I got to check. There's several features I got to check here, so just trying to see. Oh, I left these gizmos on. That's obnoxious. All right, the little nameplates are missing. Oh, the little bumps that you added are very cool.
I thought I'd add a little bit of love to the start.
They slow us down, so all right, I gotta turn these giz. There we go. That was awful. They slow us down, so the cameras are not quite timed anymore, but that's okay. I can fix that easy.
I did notice that the wall on the right side was kind of blocking the camera too.
I think we're
Consider the camera
okay.
angle.
Are you talking about on the main broadcast camera? Or do you mean the
yeah, like right before they get to the bowl, like right before they like fall
Okay.
in, the camera pulls all the way back and it stops on the right hand side. The corner of that wall kind of blocks the view a bit.
Okay. You put in new walls, so that makes all kinds of sense.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No worries.
Sorry, I didn't take into consideration the camera angle.
Oh, no worries. I can fix it. So, I'm liking the feel of this, though. It's starting to come along a little bit better. My nameplates
I think
are
so
missing,
too.
though. They're totally gone, so I couldn't test. I got the changes made so that the color of the little names above the balls matches the ball color that the players are getting. But for some reason, it didn't appear at all. So I've got to troubleshoot that real quick. And I'll fix these cameras, and then we can do another test run. Cool. All right.
Yeah, I kind of thought adding a little bit of bumpiness to it would be a little fun.
Yeah, I think so. All right. So let's do this. Let's start off by switching and putting these back. I'm going to switch my screen back above me, and then we'll go back on the main screen and put Ludum there. There we go. Okay. And let's drop into... let's fix those cameras while I'm thinking about it. Panel. Okay, main. Camera manager. Camera 1. Scene. mess with camera 1. I want to mess with, where am I going? Starting line. Let's go to starting line. And that looks good. Things are just a little slower now, though, is all. Let's move. Align view to selected. There we go. Okay, and then. Oh, shoot. I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess with Castle Track. I think the triggers are in Castle Track, though. Let's do starting line. And
Shit.
let's just do bottom of ramp. Align view to selected. Okay. Let's just rotate this in slightly. Switch this to bottom of ramp. Move it over. Rotate.
Oh yeah, just a heads up, I will need to be heading off soon. I need to take my brother to the airport whenever he's ready, but I'll be
Okay.
hanging out until he's ready. So just heads up.
Gotcha.
If you happen to continue streaming, I will be back shortly. So
Okay.
if you're still on, I will be back eventually at some point. I don't know
Okay.
if you want to continue streaming or not, but
It's an interesting one because I could, but it might feel weird.
it'll just be like a normal stream for a moment.
I know, but going from 4 to 1 feels really weird.
I mean,
All right.
I'll be back unless I die in the car somehow on my way.
Oh, don't
Oh,
say that.
no.
That's awful, dude. Okay.
Yeah, you never know, man. Dude. There you go. I've picked up more enough bodies to know that you can go at any moment.
Oh, that's all true. I understand that. But... All right. Have you done? I'm guessing you have. I feel like we should push and update changes because I'm gonna need to make changes in the Castle Track area.
Okay,
You're working on the new area, right? The market.
correct. Yeah, I got the.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a little market.
Nice. Look
shacks
at
kinda
that.
place
That's
for
so cool. Very cool.
It's temporary.
Very
But
nice.
yeah, let me save and then I will push. Checking in, checking in. Boom. Check-in successfully completed.
Okay. It's not showing it yet here. Oh, here it comes. Update workspace. Sweet. Reload. Now let me do the same. Let's do file save. Check in. All right, I just pushed mine as well.
Huzzah! Updating my workspace.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna be working in Castle Track, probably Castle Track and Maine. Is that gonna cause a problem for you?
No. Hold on. Let me make sure this is. Hold on. Let me make sure this is in the right spot. Let's see. That's in Castle Track. All that's in Castle Track. One moment. Let me move some. You know what? Actually, no. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm working on the
Sure.
shack thing right now, so we're good.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Track elements. Entry ramp. Cam trigger. Scene. Cam 0 trigger. Let's go up to that. Okay. And then Cam 1 trigger. We're going to move down. Okay, let me try that. Just have to watch. There's that. Let's. And then why did we lose? I think I know why. I think I made a bad decision. Did I already fix it? I don't know. Main. What do we got? Prefabs. Player prefabs. Player. There we go. Okay. Space did I code out?
Fabric. What kind of fabric I got? Bone, wool.
I feel like I forgot to put the camera. All right. Panel. Deactivate panel. Show camera. Activate panel.
Let's see, what color do you think the fabric on the top of the shack should be? Visually thinking.
I don't know.
Like something that stands out a bit.
So I don't know. Something like what you got in there isn't bad. You could we could do a poll if you want. Or if anybody's got
throw down a poll.
If anybody's got suggestions, throw out color for the top. So these are little market stands that are going to be along the side. I don't think they should be any kind of like fluorescent color or like something. No
Like pink.
pastels. Yeah, no, that's awful. Something somewhat
That's awful.
natural, like a brown or a brown or a red or a I don't know. What do you guys think? Anybody who's following along, what do you guys think color wise for the roofs on these little market stands? All right, let's see. Panel.
Looks like my stream is super blurry on your
Yeah,
stream.
I see that.
Is that
Yeah.
the case?
It's probably, you may have to go into your settings on the, in our little meet room thing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You should be able to change it in there. Under settings, camera,
that's
I
right.
think, or performance.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Switch that off.
Oh yeah. Big difference.
Although, yeah.
Big
I mean,
difference.
I am in the rendering application, so that does, affect things too.
Sure. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag now, but the quality is there. So I guess you're sacrificing one for the other. Just trying to find the.
Yeah. So I got Blender, I got Substance Painter, Unity open.
Yeah. Well, we're not getting a lot of ideas thrown out at us. Oh, there's actually a vote? Oh, okay. Or a poll, a vote. Red, blue, brown, tan, gray.
All right, well. See, so red would look probably something like this. And then blue would probably look something maybe a little brighter. Blue.
What
Yeah,
about
brown. Brown might be a little dark, but doable.
What about the that image I shared with you? What about the banner color? It's like halfway between red and brown.
Let's see. Let me scroll up really quick and find it. Oh. So like that reddish.
Yeah, like the banner color there, where it's like red, but it's not like it's a very dull red, like halfway between red and a brown. I think I'm gonna vote for brown.
Okay, all right.
But my actual vote is that color, halfway between brown and red.
Brown and red.
We'll see what other people vote for. There's like a third of the time left. I don't know how much time there was originally. 3 minutes, maybe. So there's maybe a minute left to vote. So right now there's one vote for red and one vote for brown. So that's why I did that. Thanks for doing the poll, Abomination.
Kind of washed out a bit. Yeah. As always.
Yeah.
The poll master.
We gotta have more polls.
Well, that doesn't sound appropriate. You know what I meant, though. Siege. Oh, I can pull the color straight from the image itself. Boom.
All right, so right now we've got 2 votes red and 1 vote brown. So there you go.
It's like unless I kind of play it like in the image here, and I could make it where they are kind of branching off buildings instead. That would be kind of cool. Actually, what would be kind of cool is if like because if the marbles, let's say like the marbles come and they like land in their like spots or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
If we did have a big ass castle door, because the castle's gonna be down there, right?
Yeah.
So it would be
Okay.
kind of cool if the camera like ended up here, and then it's almost like we're telling the players where they're going
Yeah.
passively, because they're
Yeah, I
going to
like
the
that.
castle. So if you see
Yeah.
the big doors in the back, it's like, boom, that would be pretty dope.
Agreed.
So maybe I'll redo these sheds to be on like actual part of buildings instead. Yeah, I think we should go that route. I mean, we can still have
All
the
right.
cloth, but in this image, it looks more like wood. Planks are like cloth, like straight cloth on top. At least in the concept image. What?
Okay.
What, kitty?
I mean, you got some
Hmm.
freedom to do what you like. You don't have to copy, you know, what's there. I think it's a
Right.
good source to
But
go
it's a
off
pretty
of
sweet style,
for a concept, but it's not like you have to copy it.
though. Right. I gotta make some golden character design banners we can hang.
Oh, that would be cool. Yes. That would be
Yeah,
very
that would be
cool.
cool.
That would be really slick.
That's gonna happen. I'm throwing that on my list.
Nice. I like
Where's
it.
my list? Oh, I have sticky note. What is this sticky note about? Pad. What? Oh, those are instruments. Okay. Golden character design banners with the logo, of course. Where did my book go? I had a book of stuff I'm working on. Add that to the list of stuff I gotta do. All right, what color one?
Red won with 2 votes, and then brown was in second.
All right, we're going with brownish red.
I like it.
Let's see.
Okay. Just gonna fix this follow point transform. That should be fine, right? I don't know. Look at constraint follow point. We don't want to look at the follow point though. Don't we want to put the constraint as the Cinemachine camera? No, we don't. No, 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 we don't. do here? Did I screw it up? Yes. How did I mess that up, though? Crap. Because that's the only player that I made that change to. So I must have broke something else in the process. Wow. That just figures. What? How do I have camera 1 put in there? Broadcast camera, camera 1. That makes no sense whatsoever. Broadcast camera.
No sense.
No sense.
Sorry.
Oh,
Bless you.
thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna move broadcast camera back into this one. But I'm still not sure why it seems broken. When you look at your player, it's there. You see the name tag.
The CRC officer is reporting a significant drop in recent communication.
Nice.
Too
Good call
quiet.
there, CRC officer. We got a little too quiet.
Yes, good call.
We started focusing. Focusing is good. Focus is good.
Yeah.
But yeah.
To an extent, in our situation, we gotta learn to balance.
Exactly.
It's hard though.
It is.
It's really hard.
It is. I agree.
It's not that we don't want to say anything, but we're sitting here talking to ourselves. It's like we both have to talk out loud while we work, like to
Yup.
ourselves, because apparently that's how we think and how we get stuff done.
Right. I think it's easier too when we have
I
four
hear
of
Vale
us.
over here mumbling to himself.
Right. It isn't as noticeable when the music is playing. That's a fair point too. When we have four of us and there's music going, then it's like it's easier for somebody to talk and but when now we're down to two people, no music, it's a little more tricky to stay on task and make sure you're still kind of keeping up with the dialogue. But certainly got to be done.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it certainly does.
Yeah.
Plus, it might be a little easier for me because I have my own music playing, so it's not like just awkward silence for me.
Well, maybe we should make you turn it off so that you hear the awkward silence and start talking more. That might be mean, but could work.
Wow. Can't
All
say it
right.
wouldn't be fair, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm just messing. I'm just messing with you. Yeah.
Huh.
Uh, all right.
Well
I am
played,
gonna.
sir. Well played.
Thank you. I'm gonna swap these screens again. Let's do a main screen. We're gonna share the game, and I will maximize it. And then on the that one above, we're gonna put Ludum up there. Okay. All right. I need to test
Hi.
another item or two, so feel free to jump in. I do like the way the balls are starting to look. It'd be nice to get the logos exactly centered, but I do like they're. It's
But you just have
looking
to
better.
rotate the ball, right?
Yeah. Yep. All right. The problem is it might be that the different materials have the emblem in the different spaces. I'll have to check and make sure that that's not the case. If they're all in the exact same spot, then we can just rotate the ball. But if each material has the logo in a different spot, then that won't help any. All right.
That's
Anybody
true.
else
That's
here to
very
join?
true.
All right. Let's do an RR start abomination and let's see what happens. See if any of this stuff is fixed. All right. We're still missing our name tags, unfortunately. Camera moves a little bit fast away from those. I like the follow cameras. They're looking pretty good. That transition looks really nice now from the bottom of the ramp into the bowl. Definitely need to tweak the follow cameras to deal with being stuck in a wall so that we don't see just a wall or whatever, but it's not too bad. But the main thing is it's just I don't know why our little name tags are not showing up. That's depressing. Man, it kicked that thing straight up out of there.
But it came back.
It did. Is that from the changes you made at the end of last week?
Yeah. That's why there are walls around there now. One, so you don't see a lot of empty space in the background, but two, it allows them to kind of fall back into the arena.
Yeah, yeah. It's cool. All right. Awesome. So I still got to figure out why these nameplates are missing. And then once I do that, I'm going to start decking the walls. With our little shields to start triggering and open up that door once we hit it enough and all that. But
Sweet. And there's still that little bit of a wall that's on the right side. I don't know if you saw that with the camera transition.
was there? It looked pretty decent from what I saw, but
Yeah,
maybe I.
there's like a floating wall there or something.
Oh,
I don't
you know
know
what? I
exactly
think I
what
know
it
what you're talking about.
was.
I think I thought that was part of the ramp, but I do remember what you're talking about. I'm not sure what it's picking up. I have to take a look at the track. Let me see. Oh, okay. Here I
Oh
see
yeah,
what it's.
there's this random pillar here. You can
It's
delete that one.
it's jetting out.
I just
Yeah.
made that pillar and I place it there for sizing. Yeah, so you can
Oh.
select it and just delete it. That's fine.
Okay. The this one right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that guy. I made
All
that
right.
this session, so
Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's what you were seeing.
yeah. I
Okay.
was like, what is that?
What about
Okay, cool.
oh, this is the centerpiece. Are we putting some sort of material on this thing in the middle?
Yeah, yeah. I was think like you talking about the spinning thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I actually think that's not really textured. I want to remodel it too.
And
I was
the
thinking about adding
arches
a
too.
cool little design of some sort. I'm not really. Yeah, the arches as well. Arches are a pain to make.
Well, no, they're in
Um,
here. We just got to
but
like
yeah.
add a
Um,
material. We could just throw something, almost anything would be better than that.
that's okay.
Uh,
I'll make the arches. Yeah, yeah. I'll make the arches. I was just kind of blocking like gray blocking it out to see if like would arches be cool? Should we have like pillars or like flags? You know, like flags would be kind of
oh,
cool.
that's kind of cool. I like that.
Just if they're like waving on the side.
I like
I'm
that.
just trying to think of like a unique environment element that isn't just so blocky.
Yeah.
So I was like, maybe rounded elements might add a little variety visually. But then
I
if we were to add like torches or like flags on the side of the castles,
I
like
like that
the
idea.
round castle pieces, just to add a little bit of more movement. I think that'd be kind of cool because it's like it's almost like you're starting the race, right? So it's like in a normal race you'd have like flags like flying or something or whatnot. So it's like that'd be kind of cool to have.
I agree. I kind of like the idea of some torches and or flags or something more than the arches, but I think the arches would be cool for having the ramps go under and stuff instead of just like on the side, having it where like at the end of a ramp you're
Mm,
going through an arch, like we could even take and add one here at the end of this ramp at the beginning and at the end, maybe, just sort of do that throughout the track, have kind of little archways that kind of you're passing, sort of like, you're passing from this section into this section, go through an arch. Might be cool. I don't know.
right. Oh yeah, we could. Yeah, we could do that. Just throw in at the one at the end. Maybe one at the beginning and one at the end.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, we could do that instead. I was just kind of worried about that square element just being too prominent, so that's why I added the arches just to
Gotcha.
see how that fared.
Yeah, I like your idea of some flags.
But maybe we could think of something else. Well, well, well. Look who it
Hey,
is.
look at that. Attack the Dawn. Welcome. Welcome in. Miss having you here so much.
Hi. How's it
Glad
going?
glad you could pop in and say hello. That's nice.
Yeah, I think flags and torches would be kind of cool.
Yeah. We can always throw out a poll or something too next time if you want to throw out some, get some ideas of other things people might think of to put in there.
For sure.
But I like that. I think that could
For
work.
sure. Royal RumBALL is going pretty well. We're getting there.
Yeah, yeah, it's going all right. Should we do another run just so she can see? Of course,
Yeah.
I'm
Why
bummed that the
not?
nameplates aren't coming on. I'm not sure what I did to break that. That was bumming me out. All right.
We need to show her what she's missing.
Right? I mean, it's not like it's leaps and bounds beyond what she's already seen, but it's a
True.
little bit more polished. All right. Join up. Anybody else? There we go. Abomination. Cool. All right. If that's it, Abominate or Attack the Dawn, you want to do the honors? Do you want to do an RR start? There we go. Let's get the ball rolling. Yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely need noise, like sound effects and stuff in here. The music will help for sure. We need the music. We need
Yeah.
some sound effects. And I've got these cool little nameplates that go above each person, but for some reason I did something to break it, and so they're not showing up here today, and I gotta troubleshoot that. So, but yeah, I think it's looking a little nice, and now we'll get some functionality into it. I'm gonna start adding. I want to find that that ball took off. Is it gone or is it coming back? Oh, it's oh, it's gone. It got out.
Oh, it is long gone.
Attack the Dawn
Shoot.
is totally gone.
Yeah, flew off the track.
Yep. Topped the wall all the way up. That's funny.
Yeah, we might. I don't know. Might be a good idea to throw a kill volume in, and then it just spawns them back.
Incoming
into that
transmission
area.
from archived footage.
Boom, 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 boom. Water, water. What can you do with water? You need water for the dishes, water for your hair, water for the fishes, and water
Cheers.
for the clothes that you wear. Boom, 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 boom.
Thanks for the hydrate attack. Cheers to you. All right. Well, I probably should have put it full screen so we didn't have like the stars of space behind it and stuff. Probably would have popped a little bit better for you, but my apologies for that. Keep that in mind for next time. You might want to let it go full screen when we show the game in run mode. I don't know. But yeah, it's coming along slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. All right. Attack the Dawn is still falling. The ball is just endlessly falling. Oh my gosh.
Into oblivion.
All right, cool. I'm going to get to work on this. I'm going to get this figured out here. I'm in space. Where's Katy Perry? Oh man. That was awesome.
That was a good one.
She's got
Well
jokes.
done.
All right. But yeah, I think it's coming along. I think it's coming along. Boy, do I wish I understood why these little name tags are not popping up. I added the code. Thank you, thank you. Still in part to you. Got some of your wonderful creations in here and a seat waiting for you when you're ready.
That's right.
All right. Man. I just don't understand what I did wrong. All right. Thanks for stopping in and saying
Thanks for
hi.
stopping
That
by.
was an awesome treat. Super, super awesome to see you. Hello. Good luck on.
We miss you.
Good luck on prophecy.
Yes, good luck on prophecy. Bye.
Ugh. Oh, the other thing we're missing out on by Attack not being here is all the clips we would wind up with at the end of the night.
Right? Clipmaster.
Mm-hmm. All right, Abomination, get some sleep. Hope you have a wonderful weekend.
All right.
Enjoy your holiday weekend.
Yeah, sleep well.
I guess we'll see you tomorrow. We've got a guest for our stream for tomorrow, so hopefully folks can join us for
nice.
that. As we're going to be highlighting a pixel artist, I do believe, tomorrow. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Sleep well. Take care. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Hardy, hardy. Bye.
All right. So what would be causing these to disappear? Unless... Oh, are we turning off this camera? I bet you that's what's happening. I bet we're switching to this camera. And so then this one gets turned off, which turns off the display. All right. Yeah, so why am I anchoring it to that camera? That is the real question. Why am I doing that?
Yes, Vale, why are you doing that?
It's a fantastic question. So what we need to do, if we just turn off the Cinemachine camera here and not the game object, we're fine. So let's check the code. And maybe that will solve our problem. Check code here. Let's zoom in up on a bit so anybody can follow along if they so desire. Let's see.
Will you be continuing to stream for the night, or I need to head out for a little bit?
I gotcha. I could go either way. I'll keep at it if you want to, you know, give it a
Well, I'm
shot.
definitely going to come back to my computer once I get back. So
Okay.
if you happen to still be online, then I will be back.
Okay.
If not, I will talk to you tomorrow. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out.
Absolutely.
Hopefully, I'll be back.
Thank you, Little.
Well,
We'll
I
see
mean,
you in
like,
a
hopefully
bit,
you'll still
or
be streaming and I'll be back.
yeah, I got you. All right. Thank you. Good work.
Okey-dokey. You too, buddy. I
Thank
will
you, thank you.
BRB.
All right. All right. So let's put another item up on screen here. Control Center 2. Oh, did I do the right one? I don't know. But we're about to find out. We'll set the announcements to go. Yep, there we go. All right. Cool. Groovy. All right. So we're trying to fix this. I've got an idea of what might be causing. If we're turning off that camera altogether, the game object, not just the camera, since the nameplate is a child object of that camera, that would be what's turning it off for sure. Let's see, camera manager. All right, so we have it so that we're turning off the game object for all of them. I'm not sure I really want to change that, but let me see. What am I calling when we start the game? Game manager. Interesting. Start game. Like, where are we actually turning the camera off? That's the question. Panel. Player. Window. I'm not seeing it. Ball manager. Camera manager. Camera trigger. There we go. Camera trigger. Trigger enter. All that's doing is switching the broadcast camera. So that shouldn't have any impact. Chat manager command. Door 1 health. Game manager. let's see. Game manager. No. Let's check remove unassigned players. It could be in that. Player manager, remove unassigned players. Yep, that's it. Player cam set true. Okay. But we're not turning off the other camera. I don't see that. For each player, if the player is assigned, then we're activating the player camera. Yeah, because that's just gonna switch it, but it won't turn off the other one. Game objects set active false. That's fine. This is good. Why? 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 Frustrating. Let's do this. Let's find all references to, if we look at player, we have player cam is the one we're switching to. So live cam, no, broadcast. We don't even have a reference to the other camera. So if that's the case, we aren't ever switching it off. Well, crap. Let's do... Yeah, see, this only turns off track cameras. Well, crap. Should have knew what was happening here. I mean, it feels like it would be this turning off. That would make all the sense in the world. I'm just not turning it off anywhere. It would, of course, also function if this got turned off. Let's go panel or window. HUD name. Set material. I know that what would be cool with that startup. We were talking about having that logo centered. What would be even better is just to have the ball rotating in place at that starting spot. That'd be even better. Image 1 and image 2 set active. We're turning off. That's the panel for the unused players, though. Yeah, that's fine. Dang. Dang, I'm really puzzled. That's such a bummer. All right, well, I think it's got to be when that camera's going inactive. It's the only thing that makes any sense to me. I don't see anything else that's possible. All right. So we can just relocate this. And attach it to something else. Let's try moving it to the cameras object. I don't know. But we're not going to turn that off. Now, did we break where it's trying to find it from anything? Player script. If we go back out, we go to player 1. Yeah, we have a type mismatch in here. That could be the problem as well. Type mismatch. So that's camera to face. What did we put there? Because that's weird. Camera to face is a game object. But I'm not referencing it anywhere, right? I commented this out. Find all references. Yeah, there are none. So let's just reference this out as well, or comment it out. Okay, let's save. All right, let's pop back in here. Let's go to our game mode. I'll maximize this. Let play. switch views. That's the wrong screen. Dang. To main screen. Right, there we go. Okay. All right, if there's anybody here following along who would like to join this test run, you can type RRJoin and find yourself appearing in this test. Bum, bum. I think everybody's left or fallen asleep. All right, still no label, even moving it outside. That didn't work. Dang, that is so frustrating. All right. How much time do I really want to spend chasing this problem? I mean, it feels like it should be an easy fix. I'm not really understanding why I'm struggling with it. So, but I find myself saying that a lot. If I look at player 1, yeah, we remove that. Am I somehow, when I'm assigning the color, am I somehow making it invisible, like changing the wrong thing? HUD. Ooh, that gives me an idea. I think I know what the problem could potentially be. I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. The alpha on the color. We're going to check the player prefabs balls, and we're going to go to one of these balls, and we're going to check the color. And sure enough, alpha is set to 0. That's our problem right there. Okay, so let's set it at, let's make these little things semi-transparent, huh? That would be cool. I don't know, let's set these at maybe a 175. And we'll set this one at a 175. All right, and we're gonna need to do that with each of these. Let's see if I can do it all at the same time. Let's go here and go 175. And we'll go here. Shoot, did it change it to black on all these colors? It sure did. Dang it, that's not gonna work. I gotta do these one at a time. Edit, undo. Edit, undo. Dang it. Edit, undo. Edit, undo. Edit, undo. Edit, undo. Okay. One at a time. Boy, and I jacked up that color too. Man. Whatever, we'll fix them. All right, 175, pick this one. 175. Now we go here. Let's fix this color. This is all wrong. This is gold black. So if we go to the ball imports gold black and we choose our little color picker, the emblem, wait, this doesn't make sense. This is called gold black. How do I have a black base color? Oh, I'm getting so frustrated. All right, this should be solid black. This should be gold. This should be 175. Okay. Let's go back to our prefab balls. This one, black, gold, black, gold, black, silver, gold, black, gold, black. Okay, this one, gold, silver. Okay. Son of a gun. Jacked these up so bad. Gold, silver. I thought I undid all this mess up. Gold, white, that's this one. All right, for the color, we want this. And for this color, we want this. And we need to set to 175. Okay. Go back to our prefabs. Here, this is supposed to be silver black. Alright, so go silver black. Grab this silver color. And then change the black to a 175 alpha. Alright. And then we go back to our prefabs. Grab our next one. This is supposed to be silver gold. Let's change our gold to 175. And then the silver needs to match the silver gold one. Why do I not have a silver and gold? Silver with gold. Let's, black, gold, silver, white. Black, white. Silver with gold. There it is, silver with gold. All right, so the gold, we need to get the color for the silver. It's gonna be that one. Okay, finally. Balls. This one now is supposed to be silver white. All right, so go up here, here's our silver white. Color picker, silver. Looks like the white is good. We just need to set it at 175 alpha. Go back to our prefabs, and we got one last one to fix. This is white and gold. Set the gold to a 175 alpha, and fix our white. I'm just gonna cheat and do color picker. There we go. White. Did I? Now I'm not confident. White. With gold. Color picker. Boom. Okay. We're good now. let's save all of that. That should have fixed that problem now. Oh man, I hope. All right. Let's go to our, let's maximize, hit play. I have a feeling this is not going to run. I think my token expired, so I think I've got to get a new token. Okay, so we're going to do RR join. Oh, it worked. Good. All right, if anyone else is here and would like to jump in and join this test run, just type RR join in the chat. All right, looks like there's no takers. Oh, there's still no ball there. No, or no label. Son of a gun. Why? Dang it. All right, we probably need to move it back to be a child object of the camera. I feel like we should still see it somewhere. We could do this. Let's minimize. And let's go look at the player object. Player 1, heads up display. Let's find it in the scene. Scene, heads up, where are you? Okay, you're sitting up at the top of the ramp still. All right. Good to know. Okay. So we're going to stop. We're going to move this back into being a child object. Not here, not here. We're going to go into our prefab. And we're going to go to our player prefab. And we're going to move this back in as a child object of that camera. All right. And now let's save and attempt this again. Game, play. Maximize. Uh-oh, it didn't work. That might be the token expiring. Oh, no, I started the game with no players in. That's funny. All right, play. That was smooth. That doesn't work.
That's not so good.
All right. Let's try this again. RR join. Boom. Okay, there we go. Got our player. If there's anybody else here who would like to join, RR join. Jump on in quick. All right. Okay. Hey, I think I see it, and it matches the color. All right, it's flipping around. So it works, so it's not in this monitor, but it's in this one, which is what I wanted. All right. I'm thinking, though, that what I'd like to do, I think it might be more interesting to create it, instead of a horizontal bar, to have it vertically like a pointer, I think would be kind of cool. But it's the closest we've been. um, all right. I don't know if I want to mess with the details of it right now. I'd rather start working on lining these walls to get some functionality in here. I think that that's a little bit more important. I'm also thinking we might want to add a light over it. I don't know. Again, maybe not too important yet to worry about lighting. Let's start with functionality. So we have in our prefabs, we have obstacle, we have a shield obstacle. Right now we have only the one color. So for now, we could just set these all in there. Let's go into our castle track bowl. Spinny thing. I love, he called it spinny thing. I love that. That's awesome. Bowl. Okay, we're gonna go into here. All right. That's interesting. All right. Now we're gonna take, and I'm just gonna add into the bowl, I think, a shield obstacle. It's rotated incorrectly. Okay. Let's put this at a 90. That's not the direction I care about. 90. There we go. That's what we want. So now if we go this way. Now, I notice these things get rolled inside of this thing a lot. So I have to think about how we want these colliders to work. I'm not going to be too picky at this stage of the game development. But let's just pull this back into... is that our collider? We need to fix that. Let's make that better. Obstacle. Let's go into our prefab. And we need to edit the collider. There we go. Just need to bring this all the way up. Let's see. Edit collider. this thing? Bowed outward? Kind of looks like it. It's an interesting shape. Goes there. Alright. It's pretty close. The only problem is if it hits like here, I don't know how great that is, but we can worry about that kind of nitpicky thing later. This is better. Let's go back out. And now let's just inset this. I think we actually want to put it maybe into the wall. Oof. Maybe just where it first makes contact. Yeah, because we're bowed. That's kind of weird. It's going to be difficult to lay in just right. But we could do that. I want to put, I think we're going to have 3 times 4. I think we're going to make 12 total combos. So we want to treat this somewhat like a clock and have 1 in 12 positions, I think. All right, so we're going to go. I'm just going to duplicate this. And we'll go straight across. We'll flip it. 180. Wrong direction. 180. Also wrong direction. So we want minus 90. Why does it still look like it's upside down? Because it is. What the heck? Zero. Yeah, okay. 90. And then we want to flip it. How is this wrong? Okay, that's definitely not right. 0. Wow. Those seem to be doing basically the same thing. 0. Wow. Okay, so what we've got to do is go, this is crazy. We got to go minus 90 on this. And then we've got to go 180 on this. Okay, fine. We got there eventually. All right, we want to go straight back. So that's going to be the z-axis. Man, this is obnoxious. Let's duplicate that. And we'll go. stick with 90 or minus 90. What happens if we go, man? Okay. Let's take it out here so I can see what I'm doing. Let's go 90 degrees this way. That's funny. 90. 0. Oi, oi, oi. 0. Let's go 180. I don't know why I cannot figure out this rotation thing. Minus 90. It's like everything's not on the right axis at all. Seriously. These two are doing the exact same thing. How is that helpful or possible? Why are the Y and Z axis moving exactly the same? Those are not two different axes. Minus 180, 90, 90. Jeez Louise. All right, well, I got that direction figured out by trial and error. All right. So let's go to the center of the room. We should just be able to go right where that post is. I'm going to trust that it's in the center. Can't be sure, but all right. And then we'll use the red to go to the wall. Put that there like that. And then we're going to grab, maybe they shouldn't be in the wall. Maybe if they're away from the wall, it allows them to go behind them without making contact. That might actually be cooler. Like if we come out, I don't know how far, just a little. Could be interesting. Wonder if we should be centered on that. I feel like we should be centered over that. All right, let's use the lip as a guide. So we'll go to where we just start to see it peeking out. We're going to center over the hinge for aesthetics. Okay, I like that. I think that looks better. And then we'll go to this one. We'll do the same thing. We'll pull this out a little bit based on the rim. And we'll go over to this one. Let's take this one, duplicate it. Let's see if we can figure out how to flip this one. Okay. Easy enough. Move that. Okay, so we need 2 more between each 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we need 2 more between each 2. So, all right, we're going to duplicate this one. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. I could create a circle. Might be a good idea. Put in the center. If I create a bowl, let's see, and create a cylinder, and then rotate the cylinder 90 degrees, and then put the cylinder right in the center. You know, I almost wonder if that is center. It started it right there. That's interesting. Okay. And then what we can do is we change the size, bring it down, and then we stretch it out. Let's make it 25 by 25. Let's make it 40 by 40. Okay, we're gonna make make it 42 by 42. Alt. I like that. 42 looks about right. And now what we can do is use that so that they're all the same distance. From the edge. So if we select this and move it until it makes contact. Just go right there. And this also gives us the opportunity. This is also going to measure 1, 2, 3, 4 points. That's perfect. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 flat surfaces between, and we need 2. So this is going to be divided into 4. So it's going to be 1 1/4 right there. Is that right? 1 1/4. No, that's not right. Not thinking about this properly. 1. If there's 2, there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 spaces. 2, 3, 4, with 5 edges. So if we put it flat on this edge and flat on that edge, then there's a total distance of 2 between them and only 1 1/2 between those. So that's not quite right. But that will also be wrong. So we wanted about 1 3/4 in. 1 3/4. That'll be 1 1/4. Somewhere about 1 2/3. That's okay. So 1 2/3. So this one is gonna go right about, I don't know, here-ish. It's fine. Rotate. That looks good. And what about our distance? It's pretty close. All right. Duplicate this one. Move this one over here. Rotate. I feel like there's got to be a much easier way to do this, but Whew. Tedious. Do-do-do. All right, we're getting close. All right, we've got one more. Duplicate. All right, so we've got 12 in there so that we can have one of each color combination to do some bonuses for if you happen to hit your base color and or your exact color. All right, so let's check the prefab here of this. We've got a box collider, and we've got a shield. There's our obstacle script. All right, we got a problem here. We got a box collider on this and a mesh collider on this. Right, interesting. So let's do what does the mesh collider look like? Can we even see it? No mesh. Okay. All right, well, I think our script needs to go on the main object. Probably all this stuff does. We can do this cube 2 could be our mesh for a mesh render. We could try it, but let's move. So this obstacle script, we're going to remove the component and we're going to add it to this. Obstacle script. And let's also add our, the mesh collider. Cube 2. That would work better. For sure. So then we would turn off this box collider. Or remove it completely. Turn it off for the moment. Is it going to be a problem with the collider and the script being on different objects? I think it might. Shield obstacle. Can you put the mesh collider with the cube 2 on this? That's what I really want to do. Mesh collider. And then mesh is going to be this one, cube 2. Yeah, now we're talking. And then this box collider can go away. Why is it opposite? That's bizarre. It's got a rotation in it. 0. Oh boy. Nope. Oh, and that's gonna mess up. If I change that, that's gonna mess up all our placings in there, isn't it? Oh my goodness, we don't want that. How do we flip that? Mesh collider. I don't know. Can we just rotate it? The collider? happens if we put it on this. Do we have the same problem? See, I don't even see it. Wow. Why is it backwards? It's not. It's so bizarre. It's flipping it in relation to the thing. It is so bizarre. Dang it. Now I kind of want that box collider back. I did all that work. I want this mesh collider, but I want it to work right. It's bizarre to me that it's backwards. What if... Dang it.
Incoming transmission from archived footage.
Boom, 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 boom. Water, water. What can you do with water? You need water for the dishes, water for your hair, water for the fishes, and water for the clothes that you wear.
Welcome
Boom,
back.
boom, boom.
Glad to have you back here, sir. Safe trip to the airport then. Let's see. Let's put... We have displays, control center, and add... We got to get your camera. Oh, on my way back. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I'm premature in trying to add you. Gotcha. Got it. Okay. Good. No texting while driving. All right. Slow but sure. I figured out the name tag issue, and I've got 12 shields placed around the room. Currently, they're all the same. I don't have the different color coding, stuff yet, but right now I'm just trying to get the collider to match. For some reason, the collider is off. It's a little weird. I created a box collider that fit around it, but I don't love that. So I've got this mesh collider that matches the shape of the shield, but for some reason it's not lining up with the actual, I feel like I need to be able to remove it. It's kind of weird. But because this thing is set at a 180, I feel like it's throwing this off. And what I need to be able to do, seriously thinking about just deleting the shield and then reapplying it. Shield. Where's our imports? Import. Not sure where we have it. Track elements. Environment. Here we go. Environment. Shields. Oh, we do have a bunch of different shields. Sweet. We don't have all of them, but we do have several. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a good start. Okay. Groovy. Could you throw sphere collisions on the marbles instead and track what object they hit with a tag? No, you have to have a... Well, wait. Don't you have to have a collider on both objects? Otherwise, how would it know it's hitting something? Pretty sure you gotta have a collider on both objects. So... Shield 1. These are materials. There's the actual shield. Okay. Shield. Generate colliders. All right, so wouldn't the tag be the deciding factor on what the marble would hit? Well, you can check the tag to do different things, but it still has to collide with the object based on the collider in order to get the information about the object that collider is attached to, such as the tag. Shield 1, I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to remove this. And then I'm going to drop it back in. And now we go here, it's still off. Oh, that's because of the minus 180. So I'm going to delete this again. I'm going to go in, I'm going to change this to 0. Then I'm going to drag the shield in. Oh, it didn't work. That is so weird. Why is this collider so backwards? It is the weirdest thing. That is bizarre. Now that I've probably screwed up all the shields in the scene, let's see. Maybe not. They're okay. All right, good. Game. No, scene. Shield. Where's the prefabs? Obstacle. Shield. I don't think so. I think you have to have a collider on both. I can confirm. Let's see. Where's my... I got too many things going on. Live streaming tab. Okay, cool. There's that. We've got... Yes. You need colliders on both objects. Because before, when I had the collider on the shields, the marbles didn't have any kind of trigger on them, and it still would notice when it would hit. Well, we have colliders on both the shield and the player. We've had colliders on both. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. The marble would have the mesh collider, but the trigger on the shield would wait for a player tag to overlap. I mean, I don't. The only way you can set a trigger is on a collider. So if you were setting a trigger on a shield, that would be on a collider. But we actually changed it from a trigger because we wanted the shield to make actual contact, to be a solid, have the physics react and have it push and so forth. So we removed it as a trigger. I remember we did that, but we still have the collision on it. let's remove this. And let's try it on here. And change this to this, and it's still backwards. It doesn't make sense. Why, oh, why? That doesn't make any sense. All right, so let's try this again. We're going to remove all of that. We're going to set this with a 180. And then we're going to add the import shield to it. And then we're going to add the mesh collider to it. And it's still backwards. All right. I don't know what to do. The only other thing I could think of would be to remove it from this. Remove this. Apply. Let's go here. Still. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So annoying. All right. I think for now, I'm just going to have to go back to the box collider. I hate that, but I just want to get it working. And then we can maybe fine tune it and figure out why it's backwards. Box collider. And we're going to edit. And I did this all already. I should have left it. Should have left it. Because that's the part I don't love is these bottom corners. Using a box collider. Don't love it. Now, we need to look at our script on the obstacle script. Obstacle right here. We're going to change, for now, let's see. We also want to create an action on it. I'm trying to think how we want to do this for the future. That, or we might just add a separate. We can have two different scripts. We can have the obstacle, and then we can add a second strip for the door. It makes sense. I mean, for these specific shields. I could just temporarily do a door. Let's go back in here. And where's our door? Right here, bold door. Which one? The animation opens both sides, right? Pretty sure. Script. James test. Door. We just need to add this to here. And then what we can do is create a in our door script. We can set this to a public void, no, public static yeah, because I really don't want to have to assign it 12 times. So public static door 1 health. Instance. Private void awake instance equals this. And then we come over here to basically we change this door health. I don't know if you want to keep this, so I'm just going to copy it for now. Paste. And we'll just do an edit block. Edit advanced toggle block. We'll change this to public void door health int amount. health and amount. We want to do, wait, what do we have? Is that what you have up here? Yeah. Call this public void door health adjustment. Okay. Door health -5. I don't know. Sure. I think it would be cool to maybe, I don't know. We'll keep it like that for now. Door health. There's the 0, then remove door. Okay, that's all fine. Door animation. Okay. Save. So now if we go to our obstacle, and we'll just tack this in for the moment. We'll just say door 1 health dot instance dot door health adjustment. This is where actually we want to pass 5 -5. And then back over on this, instead of this, we're going to say plus. Oh, let's do it the other way around. Let's go minus, and we'll just pass 5. And then here, they'll change this to amount. Okay. So then back over here, this needs to be 5. All right. We're good there. Save. Let's go back. To Unity. File save. We should make sure this isn't in the script anywhere else or in the scene anywhere else. Find references in project. Only one in the hierarchy. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let's give it a shot. Oh.
Well, well, well. How's it going?
Hey. Welcome back. Let me put you on the screen.
So there,
Let's
what are
see.
you doing, handsome?
On main screen.
It's okay. You can keep me off screen. It's fine.
Why? I don't think so.
Saying.
I don't think it's fine.
All right. Okay. Your
Welcome
ball.
back. Welcome back. All right. Good timing.
Howdy,
I'm
howdy.
ready to give this a test run.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Nothing's triggering. I think my token expired. Let me work on getting a new token. All right. That'll take me a couple of minutes.
Right on.
Command prompt. Copy. Paste. Activate. Copy. Authorize. Move that over. Yes. Okay, drop this in here. Copy this. Back to the command prompt. Paste that. Copy that. Come back over here. Play. All right. Maximize. All right. Go ahead. Jump in. Let's give this a shot.
Okie dokie.
Anybody else who might happen to be in here, feel free. I'll give it just a moment. Type RR join.
There. I guess it's just us.
Yeah. All right. You want to go ahead and start it? RR start. Oh,
RR start.
nice.
Here we go.
First camera's slightly off. We both got gold balls, but
Look at them shields.
yeah, I don't think they're colliding with them. I might not have set that up right, though.
And of course, we probably want the animation to play when it gets hit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Make the animation play when it gets hit. Definitely have some kind of, can even add effects and stuff if we want to. Man, how did your ball get stuck?
Where is it stuck? Oh,
Back up against the wall, and
could the collider be behind it?
I don't think so.
Could like the shield collider be behind them right now?
But it shouldn't hold anything up. That's weird. Oh, look at mine stuck too. I mean,
Oh
mine's
yeah.
behind the shield too, so maybe you're onto something. That's weird. That's crazy.
Like each shield is a prefab, right?
Yeah.
So like, because I was having trouble with the shields before when it comes to the collider element, because it's like the collider would move. Like, I would place the shield down, and the collider would be where it needed to be, I guess. But then, like, if I had to move the shield at all, the collider would be in like a different position. It was
Oh,
really weird.
That actually makes sense because the collider was attached to the game object instead of to the shield, which I think I just did as well. So that's a good point. We probably need to move the collider. Let's see, we're gonna go obstacle prefabs.
So I think I tried to make the collider a child of the shield. I think that was the last thing I tried.
So
But
yeah,
I remember I still couldn't figure it out. It was being really weird when you move something in the environment and it was attached to an empty game object with a collider. Like the collider would act really weird and it would like not be where it needs to be. That might have been when I gave up. I'm like, I'm gonna go work on something else.
all right, we're gonna remove this. We're gonna remove this. We're gonna come in. We're gonna add it here. We're going to change this to 100. We're going to, okay, we have that set. We have that set. Now, animator, okay. So what we want to do, we want to change this animator object. We've got it, oh yeah, we've got it entering the bounce bump. So we have to create a new animation for the shield obstacle, which is
might
going
be
to
set the loop as well, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but that's, we got to start by, we need to create an idle. So here we're going to go to assets, animation, and we're going to call this shield idle. Save. Okay, and then we're going to change the shield idle to be the default. This needs to be the default layer state. And then we create a transition from shield idle into bump bounce. And this is going to be the trigger. Did you create a trigger? Maybe there is no trigger. Shield idle. I don't see one. I thought I saw there one referenced in the script, but door _1 _open. Set bool. Oh, that's okay. I don't know what that is. We're gonna do this differently. We got this. We're gonna go back into our animation. We're gonna add a trigger that is going to be a push shield. Okay, and so then we're going to go to here, and we're going to go to our settings. We're going to hit 0, 0, remove those check marks, and add push shield. And then we're going to do a return transition that is going to be an exit time of 1, duration of 0. And there we go. Perfect. Okay. That should be fine. Now we can go check our animations and the shield idle. You can take off of loop and the, where's our animation? Rotating. Well, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Shield, animate, shield, bumper. We'll turn that off. All right. Wait. And it's called bump bounce, though. That's not the right animation. Let's go back here. Door 1 open. That's the one we're gonna trigger.
Oh crap, I think I just adjusted something in Castle Track. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Well, I've done a lot
Shoot.
on it, so.
Well, what I did just what doesn't really mean much, so I'm
Okay.
not going to crap. Shoot. I guess I can go back to your previous
Do you want me just to push where I'm at right now?
change set.
Because I've done a ton in that track section, so I mean I worked on it the whole time you were gone.
You can.
Let me push what I've got.
No, the changes I did were just now, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Let me save. File save. I'll put added shields and fixed nameplates. Check in. All right, I pushed.
Okay.
So just make sure you accept the new over yours. Not a conflict.
Yeah, there was a conflict, so I'm going to merge keeping the incoming changes.
There you go.
So, there we go. All right, we're good. We're good again. Okay.
Sweet. All right. Should we give this another try? Let me test this out. Let's see where we're at. I don't know. Might still not be working because I didn't change. Let's see. Maximize. All right. Hey, cool. We got different colors this time. Gold and silver, both with the black. All right. Go ahead and do an RR start. Boom. Oh, I gotta fix that first camera a little bit. Gotta move the triggers sooner. But I need to create the delay a little longer. I don't know, it's weird. Okay, boom, boom. Yeah, the different colored tags helps. It's a little weird though. They're a little off, but we'll clean them up later. All right, they're still getting stuck back there. Not totally, but they're definitely going through it. They're not triggering it. Oh, I don't think I set the trigger to push, but oh, there are points. It is actually hitting because we've got 700 and 400 points. 800, 600, so it is...
Man, I'm winning.
So it is hitting. I need to put in the trigger for the push out. Okay. All right, a couple little touches. Where are you working right now then?
Wherever you're not working. So if you're still working in Castle Track, I just needed to know. Are you still working in Castle Track?
Um, here's my concern. I think if I make changes to the script for the shields, it might register as being castle track because the script is attached to an object in the castle track. So I'm going to say yes, I might still be.
Okay, not a problem. I'm gonna go and move these wall assets that belong in Marketplace anyways into Marketplace, and then I'll push.
Out of castle track?
Yeah,
Okay, then I'll wait to
because
work.
the walls I'm working on are past. Or it's all past the.
I got you.
The Castle Track.
But I'll
for
have
the
to
first
wait
part.
until you do that so you
Yeah.
can push that, right?
Yeah, I'm pushing it right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Wait, let me make sure. On these two. Actually, I can still delete those.
Wait a
This
minute.
one.
What time does
is in
that
the
say?
Marketplace.
What? How'd it get to be so late? My alarm never went off. Oh, my phone died.
Oh.
I'm like, wow, I can't believe
Sorry
it
for your
hasn't hit
loss,
10
sir.
yet. That's awesome. Making good progress. It's almost 11. What the crap? Dang it. I mean, I'm still happy and making progress.
Okay.
But
Pushed.
okay.
Yeah, should be good to go now.
Incoming. Got it. Reload. All right, so I'm good to work in Castle Track now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm working strictly in Marketplace now.
All right, so first thing I want to do before I forget is I'm going to adjust this camera 0 trigger. Okay. And we're going to go earlier on the trigger, right? I think we needed to go earlier, if I remember right. Yeah. Okay. And then I do wish this would move slower. But then that transition might be way too slow. I've got there's still some features I really want to do with the camera that are going to make them really get a lot better.
Like what?
Well, I want to create this effect where I want to create this thing where every camera calculates how many player balls it sees in its view, and whichever camera is showing the most, I want to have it transition from the track camera at certain points. So when it hits the trigger, it'll trigger the track cam to a certain position because we want to highlight a certain spot. But when we're not highlighting a certain spot, like for example, when they're in the bowl, I don't want it to just sit there on that one camera shot the whole time. I'd like it to move a little bit. So I'd like it to kind of switch between that position and whichever camera is seeing the most other players, kind of a thing.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if it'll work too well in the bowl. It might be a little too chaotic, but I think it'll work really nicely like on that ramp coming down where it'll kind of transition to a camera that's right in front of them all, and you'll see them all kind of coming at you. I have a few ideas. I think it'll be cool.
Right on.
Let's see. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try. You're not doing anything in Maine, right?
Nope.
Okay.
No, sir.
Main broadcast camera. We're gonna come down here and we're gonna crank this up. Let's do.
McGiddy.
I don't know. Let's really make it slow. Which means we're probably gonna need to move this one as well. Okay, we'll try that. And then, what else do we need to do? We need to add the trigger to the script here. The obstacle. We're gonna do this. Let's start with, let's go to the trigger. What are we doing? Animator. We've got to connect to the animator somehow. It's gonna be attached to the parent object. Okay, so let's try this. Let's say this dot game object dot transform dot parent dot get component transform dot get component in parent called. All right, so transform doesn't work. Maybe I was right the first time. This dot game object dot get component parent. No, it doesn't like that. Get component in parent called animator. Dot set trigger. What the heck did we call it? Push shield? Sounds right. Okay, that looks right. This game object, get component parent animator set trigger push shield. Okay, cool. That's fine. There's that. That's a start. File, save, game, play. I didn't realize how late it got because my phone died, so my alarm didn't go off.
Don't forget to take your Nexium.
Maximize. Boom. You were ready.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if this works. Now, it should push them around. And theoretically, if we hit 20 shields, it should open the door.
Oh, let's try it.
Yeah, I need totally different times for these. Oh, I saw the push. I feel like they're going under. They're only hitting it when they're coming back up off the wall. They're going under the shields. So they're hitting it from
Yeah.
behind.
Might need to lower them.
Yep, I'm going to have to. Because they're hitting from behind, but the push is working. I'm kicking your butt, dude.
Yeah, man.
Uh-oh, you're catching up fast.
Yeah, you are. Oh, what?
All right, so we're at
Go
11,
me.
12. Oh, see, it's also hitting the same one twice and racking up twice as many points. Oh, I just hit 2. That was nice. 2 different ones. Boom.
You're cheating.
All right, we
You
should
programmed
have
it so
3
you'd win.
more. 3 more hits should open the door. Although I didn't double check your work on that door trigger. It looked, yeah, it broke. Okay, so we're close. I think.
All right.
I just need to fix whatever. Yeah, I need to check that. But all right.
Does the door have an animation?
I thought it had it. You were referring to an animation. Did you? Does it need to be animated?
I don't. Yeah, I don't think I actually made the animation.
Okay, all right. I got you.
Because before, whenever I was just testing it, I would manually move it.
Oh, okay.
I know that I was working on the animation at some point, but I think Attack wanted to fix the
there was
or add in the pivots.
Let me see.
I could be wrong there. There might be.
There was an animation called Door Open. Let me see. Bowl.
That might have been the previous door that it was just a square block that moved up or down.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. I think that was whenever I was like learning how animations work.
I got you. Okay. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to move the bowl doors inside the bowl object. And then we're going to, I will create an animation on this thing. Got it. Easy enough. All right. So I know this isn't exactly polished or slick or, you know, but it's kind of cool to see some kind of functionality, you know?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like the fact that we can talk shit about our point gain right now, that's a huge step forward.
Right?
Like that is a huge step forward, man. Like that's cool. Like that's really cool.
Agreed. Okay. So we're going to do, I also probably need to lower all of them. Yeah, that's something I should do here while we're in here. Let's just go in here. I'm just going to highlight all of them. And we're just going to move downward. Oh, I can't see through the wall, so I can't see in relation to the floor. That sucks. All right, we got to zoom through the wall.
Zoom in.
And then...
There we go.
Okay, where's my... Oh, this sucks. There it is. Okay. Down. Okay. We want to put it right above the floor. Let's see how that looks. I think it's going to work. So they could still get hit from behind unless I change the collider. If we don't want them to get hit from behind, all I'd have to do is move the back wall of the collider so that they can only be hit from like the side and the front. Do you want me to do that? That might be better. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say go with that.
Okay. So now that we've got those moved, let's go to the prefab. Obstacles.
Those shields, do they have the bounce material on them at all? The physics material?
No, they do not.
No.
There's nothing on them at this point.
That might help give a little bounce.
Yeah. Okay, we want to go here, shield, edit collider, and we want to grab this back wall and move it in. Go like right there. That should prevent it from being hit from behind, but it'll still go on the sides and the front. I think that's good. Just to make sure, I think I want to move this front wall out just a hair.
What do you think about bringing the top part up a little bit to where it's like if they're in the air,
Yeah,
at least
sure.
if they like clip the top piece, they don't like go through it.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. Physics material.
Someone called bounce.
So I don't know how these work. I'm going to be honest with you. These are all just oh, there, that one does say bounce. Did you create it?
Yeah, I created those.
Okay. That makes sense.
And
then.
each one has like different parameters as to like friction
Okay.
and bounciness.
Okay.
So like for the typically for grounds, I was using I think physical material I think number 2 because it has like a little bit of friction. Because of course if there's no friction, then the balls don't roll; they slide. So we have to have some kind of friction in order for it to look like they're actually rolling.
I wonder, what do you think is better on these shields? They're straight up and down, but because the floor is angled, it's like they're facing almost upwards rather than down, which is better aesthetically for watching the game. It's cooler to kind of see it this way. But it means maybe less space for the ball to hit. No, I think it's fine. I think this is good. Because
We
it's
could
not like
try
if
to
we,
design like a new kind of shield that's like kind of fatter on the bottom with like a scoop or something to where it like maybe conforms
right,
to the floor.
maybe.
It's almost like a fancy, unique kind of tower shield in a way.
Or just some different type of obstacle, and the shields could be um I don't know. Yeah, we can do different things with different stuff. Who knows? Like the shields
Well,
might.
the original design
Yeah.
was that we instead of having shields, it was a ring bumper that would sit around the edge instead of having
Okay.
shields. So it's
Gotcha.
like no matter where they like roll into on the side, it would bounce them back. That
Gotcha.
was the original design, but I was like, I don't know how that would work.
Mm.
That's another option.
I don't know. Let's mess with it for a while and see what we think. If we really aren't liking it, we can change it up. But I don't want to spend a bunch of time being too nitpicky instead of building out. I'd rather start
Yeah,
adding content than to get too critical over a single point because we can always come back to it later.
yeah.
That's my
I mean,
thought.
we could always add a couple more shields if we wanted to. That
Well,
way,
I I
it's a
picked
little.
this number very specifically. My
Oh,
intention
did you? Oh.
is, yeah, my intention is based on the color combinations to have 12 different combination balls and there's 12 different shields here. And so there'll be
Mm,
one that matches each potential ball that someone could have, and there'll be three of each base color. And so it'll be like if you hit one that's exact match, you get the highest value. If you hit one that's the same base color as yours, you get the medium value, and if you hit a different one, you get the lower value.
gotcha.
So
Okay,
it's very
I like
mathematical
that.
and
I dig that.
calculated.
I like that a lot.
Cool. All right.
Um,
That's why
yeah.
I went with 12.
Another kind of shield type is if we went with more of like a rectangular one instead of like that kind of shield, and they could just kind of go around it, and they still kind of have that shield look. I don't know. That's another thought. We can still keep them out, but I don't know. I'll doodle up some designs, I guess. But
Yeah,
this seems
we'll
to be fine
see.
for now.
I feel like you got enough things on your list that probably take precedence over changing these, but it doesn't mean we
Yeah,
can't do it at some point.
for
All
sure.
right.
I need to change that
Uh,
thing in the middle first before anything.
Probably the
Yeah,
scythe.
I like to create a neat, fun little design.
Yeah, for sure. All right, we're gonna go here. Let's create our animation. Create assets, animations. We're gonna call this bowl door open. Actually, we need to create a bowl door idle first. Let's do that. Bowl idle, save. Okay, and then all we have to do is go down to door 1 and we hit record, and we're just gonna do this Y rotation at 0, and then we're gonna add the other door, Y rotation 1, 0, okay, and stop recording. And then we want to create a new clip that is going to be called bowl bowl door open. Save. And we're going to start record at doing the exact same thing. Door 4, 1, 0. Okay, and then I don't know how long we want this to take to open. Let's try it here. And we'll
I was
just
thinking like
see.
pretty quick, where they would all just like kind of drop.
Right. This is going to go this way. And let's just do a straight. Should we do all the way to 90?
Sure.
Or less? I don't know.
You can go a little less, maybe like a
I want to see it from.
82.
Here we go. I want to see it from like this side. Let's try 70. So we're going to go minus 70. And then we're going to do this one at minus 70. Nope. We're going to do plus 70. There we go. That's better. Okay. It's that simple. Turn off the record. Let's hit play. You think that's fast enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I can speed it up if you want.
You
Here,
know,
go.
no, I think that's fine. Like, I don't think it should be too quick because the players need to kind of still see the animation. I think that's fine.
Okay, cool. All right. So then we're going to take that. So now all we need to do, we're going to go into our animator here. We're going to change it to the bowl. We have bowl idle and we have open. We're going to create a trigger. This is going to be called open bowl doors. Sure. So then we're going to make a transition, and we're going to make a transition back. No, you know what? We don't need a transition back. Never mind. What am I doing? Delete that. They're going to open and they're going to hang there. We're done. So this is just going to be a single transition, which we're going to put a 0, 0, and then we're going to add our trigger. That's it. Okay, that's done. And then we just go into the script and let's just copy this line here. And we want to go onto our door health. And we're going to go remove door. All right, we're just going to paste. Let's see. The animator is on. It is not on this object. So same thing. This game object, get parent, animator, set trigger. We just have to change the trigger name. So we just change it from push shield to open bowl doors. Save it. And I think we're done. Come back into Unity. Let's save it. So now we fixed several things. I do want to tweak this camera a little bit more. You know what? I might just add another one. What if I do that real quick? Let's just add on this entry ramp. We're going to duplicate the cam 1 trigger. We're going to rename this cam 2 trigger. We're going to go to the scene. We're going to go to our cam 0 trigger. We're going to move it up even further. We're going to go to our cam 1 trigger, and we're going to move it way up. Okay, let's try. A little bit lower, maybe. I don't know. And then we're going to add for the cam 2 trigger, we'll go a little closer. Okay. And then we need to go to our camera manager, and we're going to duplicate the starting line camera, and we're going to rename this ramp center, and we're going to put this, we need to put this into our array, ramp center, and then we need to move it before this one, and then we just got to position it, ramp center. So we go to where it is, we're going to move it this way, this way, this way, let's change this to ramp center. What? Where is it looking? Okay, we're going to do this differently. We're going to go get the spot we want. Like in here. And then we're just going to say ramp center align with view. We're going to say move to view and align to view. Bingo. Okay. Let's save this puppy. Oof.
Yeah,
Game.
saving puppies. Woohoo.
Right? Okay, play.
Protect the puppies.
It hasn't started yet. Nice try. All right, there you got it. It won't let you join more than once. At least that works. All right, if there's anybody else around, RR join, you can get in on the action. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this looks. I made a lot of little tweaks. Boom.
Here we go.
Oh, the camera. Oh, shoot. The camera's too slow. I forgot to change the timer. Dang it. I forgot to change the timer. Okay. Dang, it would have looked good too. Would have looked good. I forgot to change the timer. That's all. All right. That sucks. Okay. We're not even switching to the last camera. That's no good. All right. Let me fix these. Let's see. Main. All right, let's go to broadcast camera, timing, drop this back down to 5 seconds. And then, why didn't it switch to the last one? Oh, I'll bet I didn't set the number, the camera number. That's all it is. Yeah, I probably duplicated it instead of changing it. That's the, okay, starting line. Priority value 100. Ramp center, yeah, needs to be changed to priority 99. And bottom of ramp needs to be changed to 98. Bowl area needs to be changed to 97. Okay. File, save. And then, do we have this? Are we good? Starting line, ramp center, bottom of ramp. Let's give it a shot. I don't know. Save this puppy. Are you trying?
He said let's give it a shot, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I'm sorry. It's loading. All right, now you can join.
It's all good.
All right. Go ahead. Fire us up. Come on, baby. Hey, that looked pretty decent, right? And now keep going. Come on. There you go. All right. All right.
All right.
Oh, why isn't it going to the bowl camera? Oh, that sucks. I wonder what I did wrong. I gotta check my trigger. Maybe my trigger is... Maybe they're going under it or something. I don't know. All right, let's see if the door is open. It won't be quite as impressive without the main camera on it, but at least we can make sure it works. Where are we at? We're halfway to the door opening. Oh, that was a huge jump. You got a bunch of points all at once. Oh, here we go.
Maybe I kept bouncing off a wall.
Here we go. Next hit. Oh! All right. Isn't there something under it? Isn't there another part of the track for it to catch? It's just falling into nothingness.
Yeah. Oh, maybe the scene isn't loading? Because if you look on my, like in
Yeah,
on my
I don't
screen,
have it. I
there's
don't even
an
have it in.
entire.
I don't even have it in here. That's why. Let me go to project, scenes, marketplace, and drag it in. There we go. I don't even have it in. All right, and then let me find out why that last camera's not working. Main camera, bowl area cam. Let's go back to castle track. Entry ramp.
So awesome the
two
door opens.
Oh, I see the problem. Cam 0, cam 1, cam 2 trigger is turning off cam 1. Got it. That's easy fix. Okay. File, save. There's that. Okay. File, save all of this. Play. Maximize. Okay. All right. You want to join? Here we go. Boom. Anybody else around? I see that. Anybody else wants to join? RR join. Get you in. It's just a test run. Going once.
You know you want to.
Twice. All right, go ahead and start it. Here we go. I got good feelings about this. Come on. What happened? Oh, there. I wasn't clicked on the screen. Okay, here we go. Nice. Nice. Boom. Boom. I like it.
My follow cam is so close to me.
It is. It's like it didn't switch cameras for you. It's like you're on the close-up camera instead of the other one. I'm on the ledge. Do you see that? I'm up on the ledge.
Oh my gosh, you are.
That's not good.
Oh, I was afraid of that.
Oh, look at all those. You just swept like 4 on that one pass. You went right around perfectly and it knocked like 4 of them. That was awesome. That was so cool. That push is really nice. That, boom, I like it. Boom, there you just hit 4 in a row again. Look at them racking them up. Here you go. This should open it now.
Boom.
Boom. Oh, we've got it on loop. Oops. All right.
All right, need to fix
the spinning thing in the middle and the shields all just suspend there.
They just hang out.
You're gonna have to solve that ledge, but let me push. Let me fix this animation and then push. All I gotta do is go here, animations, bolt doors open, turn off loop. There we go.
See.
File, save. Let me go in here. Added.
Actually, I have
cam
that model
and door animation.
bowl.
Check in. All right. I just pushed.
Okie dokie. One new change set available. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll check mine in too,
Okay, probably a
so
good
we're on
idea.
the same page.
Yeah, I like that. And then I'm probably going to need to wrap. It is almost
Yeah, it's
midnight.
almost midnight. Dang.
I feel
That was
pretty
one
good
hell of
about our.
a session, though.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about our progress. I really do.
Right. Pushed. Me too. I feel like the last like 2 weeks we've kind of progressed pretty well.
I gotta be honest. This has felt like the best night for me because I don't know. I feel like a lot of nights, especially early on, I spent the whole night struggling to figure out one thing, and tonight I got to take care of like three major things, and so that felt pretty good.
Way to
Um,
go, sir. Way to go.
I did a little more than that actually. We got an extra camera added in there, so now that camera down the ramp is looking really good. Actually really am liking that. And then the got the doors animated to open up. The triggers working. Added all those shields in there. Added player prefabs so that the name tags are working and they have match the color of each player. Um, yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, man. Added a lot.
Good stuff for one night. All right.
Heck,
I need
yeah.
to grab the incoming changes. Update. Reload. Awesome. File save. All right, sir. Great night. Good job. I love the little
Yeah.
marketplace thing that you're building. The little shacks and everything, and that whole concept. I think it's cool, and the fact that we actually have all the mechanics to drop us down into that area now. It's kind of interesting.
Right? Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. So right now I have it to where it's like you have the like the power up spots, and then I have like a little wall because like I imagine they're gonna have to pop out and then line up again, right?
um, I mean,
Because
there's a
like
few
it would be a
different.
little unfair if like the ones at the bottom like got like a head start,
Right. I
right?
hear that. I hear that.
Um, and then I'm starting to kind of play around with marketplace areas as well. But
Sweet.
yeah, I have a little wall here that they can kind of like line up on, I guess, just
Okay.
as the idea. So
They
that's what that
wouldn't
is.
even need to necessarily hit a wall as long as we channeled them single file. We can just have it as soon as it gets to the end of the single file channel. They grab, they go into the invisible ramp that takes them directly into that stall, and then as the next one
I
hits,
meant
it
after
just
that,
what's that? Oh, to release.
like after the stalls, after like yeah, once they
Gotcha.
release, like should
I
they all
see.
go in a line and then release at the same time?
Gotcha. So you have them releasing from the market by that wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
and they line up here, and then maybe the wall drops down, and then they continue on.
Gotcha. Sure.
Which we gotta have the camera face this way before it drops. That way you can see the castle door.
Yes. Agreed. That'll look epic. And then I
Yeah,
can't wait.
exactly.
I know it's a low priority right now, but I'm actually looking forward to like messing with some environmental lighting and creating some nice looks to it, you know.
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, once we get
'cause-
some more like legit environment, like
Yeah.
assets to build it, start making it look good. Oof,
Yep.
it's gonna like hit real hard, real fast.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
It's exciting.
Cool. Yeah, I think so. All right. So one of your top priorities, unless you need me to do it, I would say for next week, is figure out that ledge issue.
Yeah, I'm actually working on that right now. I'm thinking
Okay.
maybe I'll just build like right here, just have it along the lip.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see my screen right now, but
Yeah.
just have like I can texture this to be brick, and then that way, like there's no actual lip for them to get stuck on.
Okay.
Because I ended up just in Unity making it kind of like squared off because I don't
Yeah.
have any round walls. So maybe if I just make a wall that just fits the lip, should be fine.
Okay. Sounds good. Awesome.
And then I'll probably work on the spinning thing too. Try and
Oh,
design
okay.
that.
Cool. Right on. I'm curious to see what you come up with for that.
Yeah, if you have any ideas, let me know.
I don't.
I'll start calling it the putter.
All right, man.
Yeah, because there needs to be a bar that sits across too. That way it's just not floating. That way when the doors drop,
Sure.
it's like actually holding on to something.
I mean, the only downside to that is then you're going to block some of the view, you know?
Well, I
It's
can
kind
make it up high enough, I suppose.
it's kind of nice to not have anything blocked, but like the other option, hmm. Hmm.
Because with the center bar, I could just like extend it up higher to where it's still not like the bar that runs across still isn't like in the camera view, but at least, if the camera zooms out enough to where you can see it, at least it'll make sense why it's not just falling down, I guess. I don't know.
Sure. Well, I don't know. We'll have to brainstorm on that one. If you come up with something, I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Yep.
And if that doesn't work, we'll figure something else out.
Right. All right, my man. You have a good one.
All right.
Hey,
Well, nice work tonight, man. It
yeah,
was a good night of
same.
work.
Thanks to anybody who came in and checked us out. Like if you're watching on VOD, thanks for checking out the stream. Hope you like what you're seeing. Would love for you to join us live one of these times, but understand if you can't do it based on time zones or whatever the case might be. Appreciate you just checking it out. Spread the word, let people
Appreciate
know, and
you.
invite people in. You know, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Come be a part of all of the fun.
What's that?
To come be a part of all of the fun we're having. It's just gonna get
Yes.
better.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Once people can actually jump in and start playing or testing it with us, I think that'll be awesome.
Yeah, I agree. I think some folks are going to be happy to see that they can kind of do that now. You know,
Mm-hmm.
next week will be fun.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. Well,